Good evening, everybody. So tonight we're going to look at Divinity II. This is the main screen. When you actually click to load this game up, hold on. Okay. It offers you the developer's cut and then the normal cut. I went ahead and Googled the difference, and essentially the developer's cut has a cheat mode enabled to it, so I elected for the normal. This game has basically two games in itself, so it's like two separate campaigns, to my understanding, because the original game was Divinity 2 Ego Draconis, and then they launched the expansion Flames of Vengeance later on. I think it was 2 or 3 years later. But when you buy the developer's cut, it comes with both of them. So let's jump into this game and see how it runs and see what it's all about. Okay, that was interesting. So, go ahead and put Jabu in. We're going to play as a female. Let's play the country girl. Can't rotate. Got quite a bit of diversity.
I triggered something, but what?
I triggered something. But what? Feel my wrath.
Feel my wrath.
I triggered something, but what? Oh, I don't feel too good.
Oh, I don't feel too good.
Feel my wrath. Feel my wrath.
I triggered something, but what?
I triggered something. But what?
Oh, I don't feel too good. I triggered something, but what?
Oh, I don't feel too good.
Alright, we're going to go with that one. Yep.
Here we are, Farglow, the place where our disciples become true dragon slayers. And today, the honor is yours.
What are my orders? What exactly will be going on in there? You're not coming with me? So when we meet again, I shall finally be a real slayer. Alright, let's go with what are my orders.
They are quite simple. Seek out the men and women who reside here and benefit from their knowledge. That may sound a bit vague, but don't worry. Farglow will explain itself.
What exactly will be going on in there?
You'll have to see for yourself. Don't be so apprehensive. You'll be fine. This is a momentous step in every Slayer's life, but few have fared badly afterwards. Though I should very much like to enter the village again, I am forbidden to do so. Only once in their lives may Dragon Slayers enter it, as disciples.
Wow.
In any case, it would be imprudent to join you. This is a part of the journey each Slayer must walk alone.
So when we meet again, I shall finally be a real Slayer.
Not completely, no. After the initiation, we will head back to Rivertown, where the ritual will come to its conclusion. But let's talk about that on the Zeppelin when we head back, shall we?
See you later, Commander.
Good luck, Slayer.
Okay. Want to make sure nothing's... Alright. That is pretty loose. Controls. Could probably turn it down even farther. There, that's better. Oh. Red clusters protrude from the rocks, the lava escaping out of vents. That's still way too sensitive. Magically activates tactical pause when your hit points are okay.
Takes you back.
I can understand why you'd want to come talk to me, but no. I can't tell you more than what Commander Rhodes told you.
So have you ever fought a dragon?
Well, the big dragon purges took place during the decade that followed the Great War against Damien, the Damned One. As you know, most Dragon Knights were killed during that period, and the Dragon Slayers became a small group of elite warriors as opposed to the army they once were. Occasionally, a Dragon Knight would surface and the Slayers would head out. 8 years ago, I fought my first.
Which dragon was it?
Geldor, he was called. Lord of the Five Spears. We trapped him in the dungeons beneath his castle, so he couldn't take his dragon form. Did his cognomen proud, he did, for many were skewered by his fearsome javelins. In the end, though, my arrows found his gut, and other swords tore his chest.
Are you sure there are dragon knights still at large?
One at least, a female. She has left a trail of mutilated Slayer corpses behind her over the years. We'll get her yet, though. She's bound to turn up sooner or later. But it doesn't matter if it takes another century of searching. The last of the Dragon Knights, the betrayers, will be found and will be slain.
See you
Best of
later.
luck.
Go on then. Don't tarry. We haven't got all day, you know. What are you doing here? Good luck, Slayer.
Well, I'm looking and I'm searching stuff. Because you never know what kind of free stuff you're going to find. Okay, so this goes combat.
Good luck in there, Slayer. The Zeppelin will be ready when you return.
I'm sorry guys, but experience is experience. wow. Okay. I just turned down my mouse DPI and it seems to stabilize the wanted to check to make sure my computer wasn't running super hot, because I'll hear the fans turn on if I don't have my headset on.
The disciple arrives. Let me bid you a fond welcome to Farglow.
I thank you for your welcome.
And I commend your patience. Most slayers loathe being referred to as a pupil. Such a belittling word, disciple is, wouldn't you say, for one who has since the age of 10 been groomed to become the elite of man's warriors. But don't you worry, you'll earn the title of Dragon Slayer soon enough.
How do I do that?
I presume Commander Rode has been rather cryptic about what you're supposed to do here, and I can't reveal much more. In fact, I have but one thing to add. Morgana is waiting by the waterfall. Find her, and the purpose of this day shall become crystal clear.
Who is Morgana?
The Archmage. She's an intimidating woman, to be sure, but pleasant enough in her own way. Her laboratory is at the back of the village, next to the Divine Memorial Flame.
Who do I have to see besides Morgana?
Oh, several people, but she'll send you on your way after her part of the ritual. The others probably won't share more than a few words with you until they know you've visited Morgana.
Okay, tell me about the Divine Memorial Flame.
As the name says, it's a shrine that bears a flame in honor of the divine. The bowl in which the flame was lit is held aloft by stone dragons. This design symbolizes the burden they carry on their shoulders, the guilt that was heaped upon them when they killed the divine.
Oh, wow. I bid you a good day.
And you, Slayer.
The Adventures of Fabian of Farrell. An old book you have read countless times, but which you still hold dear because it tells the tale of a legendary hero from your native land. It is a work that never really gained the popularity it deserves. We got auto sword. So I have no weapons. I got 5 experience from killing those. Okay. Nice. Pretty big world map. That's cool. I like how you can just... Wow. This gives me Neverwinter Nights vibes. Okay, so Morgana is probably by the waterfall, which is up there.
Hail, disciple. How are you?
Feeling a bit uneasy, to tell you the truth.
That's because you haven't a clue what you're doing here. That will pass.
Okay.
What do you think about the new disciple?
Impressive, as always. When they arrive, that is.
Yes, the ritual is a serious business.
I remember it well. Hello, disciple.
Who are you, madam?
I am Isabel. Once you have talked to Morgana, make sure you come and see me, yes?
Okay.
Hail, disciple. How are you? You haven't seen Morgana yet.
Such a lovely day we're having today, wouldn't you say?
Couldn't agree more, my girl.
Okay, so I gotta go across here and come up. Oh, they got piggies and a chicken. Oh. That is cool.
No! To combine that brew with last night's herbal distillation might cause an implosion. Try it anyway. You can be so irresponsible sometimes. That's easy for you to say. You can't die a second time.
Oh boy.
Good to see you, disciple. I am Morgana, the Archmage of Fogland.
You're hard to miss, Lady Morgana. The way everybody refers to you. I'm gonna say the second one. I don't mean to sound impudent, but were you just talking to yourself?
No, of course I wasn't. I was talking to Toro, the ghost of a long-dead mage. No need to give me that look, either. You'll soon see him for yourself. But let's turn to the reason you are here. The ritual that will make you a true dragon slayer.
The secret to a hypnotic juggling act?
You have a smart mouth on you. This is a serious ritual, though, so do pay attention. To be a slayer is to hate the dragon, but also to understand it. No other order in Revellon takes the old military adage, know your enemy, quite so seriously as the Academy does. To attain this goal, I will infuse you with the memories of dragons. It will make you understand their language, motives, powers, and weaknesses. It will also color your eyes silver, the noted characteristic of the Slayer, which will enable you to see the spirits of the dead. The ritual has a side effect, but nothing can be done about that.
That side effect you mentioned, tell me about it.
The real drawback is this. The spell was not originally designed for the brain of a human, so to make place for it, you will lose your active knowledge of your years as a slayer. It's unpleasant, I realize that. But a slayer needs those dragon memories in order to operate. The only comfort is that your powers still persist on a subconscious level, so you'll regain your skills rather quickly. Becoming a dragon slayer is a harsh occurrence, but you will become one of Rivellon's greatest heroes.
Why do I have to undergo this ritual after graduating from the academy? Those years have all been futile. So the Silver Eyes that Road and the others have enables them to see the dead?
Quite so. You could call it a perk that comes with the power of the memories. Everyone can see the living dead, of course, those poor souls that have fallen prey to necromancers. But to see the ghosts of those long dead is a precious ability, and will prove useful more frequently than you may think.
What do you mean by a Slayer needs those dragon memories to operate?
The memories not only give you more insight and knowledge than a man could absorb in a century of unbroken study, they also protect you from mind attacks the dragons perform. Without that, you'd be a puppet doing their bidding.
Oh wow.
But now, you have equal mental strength, so dominance in combat can be achieved.
So why do I have to undergo this ritual?
No, they haven't. Your training has made you a force to be reckoned with, and has shaped a mind that rivals the wise teachers of old.
Oh man.
Lesser people would be driven mad by the dragon memories. Only one as arduously trained as yourself can absorb them.
Okay.
Take comfort in the fact that slayers like Rode and Marius have faced the same ordeal and went on to become mighty warriors.
I am ready to receive the dragon memories.
Then prepare to become a dragon slayer. And that's that. You might experience some dizziness for a while, some disorientation perhaps. The journey starts again, my friend. Your path is an empty page ready to be filled with tales of wonder, of adventure. But before you trot out of here in search of dragons and distinction, make sure you meet the veterans here. Alberic, Aravir, and Gawain know more about their trade than anyone you are likely to meet.
I got a cough.
And don't forget Isabel. The gift she will share with you, aside from the dragon memories, is the most prominent one you'll receive in Foglow.
Goodbye, Morgana.
Divine blessings, Slayer. The last ingredient needed to achieve the effect of luminosity still eludes me.
Maybe we could add some fireflies.
That might solve the bright...
What's the matter with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Ah, yes. There's that famous wit of his. Slayer, meet Toril.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
So formal, yet relaxed. Most are chilled to the bone the first time they see a phantom.
How come you still dwell here while most of the dead don't?
Most ghosts you'll meet are there because of unfinished business. The strength of their will not to move on until that business is settled is what binds them to the material world. In my case, it was my passion for alchemy. I will not find tranquility until I have fathomed all its innermost enigmas. Could take a while still.
Where do the spirits of the departed normally go?
Why, the Hall of Echoes, of course. Don't tell me you've never heard of it.
It's a transitional place between our world and the next. Rumor has it your memories are eaten away so that you can enter the afterlife unburdened by the sorrows of this life.
An unnecessary precaution, if you ask me. I have mostly fond memories of my time in Rivalon.
Talk to you later, Toril.
You know where to find me.
How is that medicine coming along?
General
Alright.
Arturius shall soon feel like he was 20.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Autosave. I still can't believe she does a roundhouse kick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to, after each line, you have to click the button to advance it. And then beyond Divinity, it just automatically advances if it's like a continue part. So you see my levels have been reset. Encumbrance. Pack limit is 120 items. Oh wow.
What's that I hear? The sound of a newly stocked coin purse? Let's trade then, Slayer.
Alright, let me see what you have to sell.
Oh, music to my ears.
Gerald neither particularly likes nor dislikes you, and his prices are as lukewarm as his disposition. Level 24? Wow. Level 32. Wow, dang. Two D4, 2D4. That's crit chance 5. So I don't have a helmet, so I could use a helmet. Really, the only thing I can get is a buckler at this point. So let's just hold off.
Haven't seen you around here before. Enjoy your time in Farglow.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind me, Slayer. I just take care of the piggies here. Can't teach you no special magics.
So you're the local farm girl, are you?
Something like that. Me and my husband Tom were the Farglow's pig farmers.
Excuse me.
Though I'm the one doing the actual herding, he's more the town's cook.
Cool.
I like it that way because I enjoy the outdoors. And Tom, he just likes to stick close to the cask of ale in the kitchen.
I bet.
Bye, Slayer. I see you have met Morgana. That means we can proceed. Do me a favor and think of something, anything, but don't speak aloud.
Think of how cute this girl looks.
I'm flattered, but I'm afraid this is neither the time nor the place for frivolities and frolicking. Surprised? Surely you have heard of the gift of mind reading that dragon slayers possess. Maybe you have also wondered how they come by such an amazing ability.
Sure.
The answer is easy. I bequeath it to them.
Where did this unique ability come from?
It was a skill given to dragons only until a scroll was discovered that bore the spell. A slayer found it among the ruins of a dragon knight's citadel tower, and we have used it ever since.
Will you grant me the power of mind reading?
Of course. It is one of the reasons you are here. Now stand still and look into my eyes. There you go. The secrets of all shall be revealed to you.
Cool.
Be aware, though, strong minds are difficult to read and come at a cost, so you will have to work on your skills if you want to perfect this art.
I must
Fare
go.
thee well, Slayer.
Mind read costs 1 experience. Are you sure you wish to do this? No. So you actually lose experience. Experience debt, experience needed to level. Okay. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Your eyes shine brighter than they did before you came to Farglow, Slayer.
My eyes are brighter, but my skills have been dulled.
Newborns have it tough, but they're not as helpless as actual infants. You'll regain your talents quicker than you may think, and I can help you with that. Gawain's the name. Old Paladin of the Divine Order. My life has always been that of the blade. It is an art I will teach you, should you want me to.
Hold on. Alright, Hopefully that's better. Why should I follow the path of the warrior? I should like to remember my melee skills. Tell me a bit more about the Divine Order.
It is an order of paladins, founded by the Divine after his ascension to demigod. We have fought the Black Ring in all its forms ever since, until the Great War and the Divine's death at the hand of a Dragon Knight. Just thinking about it still makes my blood boil. You Slayers do commendable work. Exterminating the betrayers is a just cause indeed. Only one more of the beasts to go, I have been given to understand. I hope you will contribute to its demise.
I should like to remember my melee skills.
Excellent. I'll give you the warrior powers and a sword. Find Sonia. She provides the live targets around here.
You have successfully completed the Fargo connection. Please choose your rewards. Money makes the world go round. When you have stacked up enough experience, you may advance in level, which means you can upscale your attributes and improve or choose new skills. Okay. Oh. So that's what I already have. So I can either choose some experience or I can choose money. Well, in the previous games, money was in abundance. So I'm going to go with experience. So now I have 81. Cool. No.
Fare thee well, Slayer.
I wonder when the Slayers will catch the last Dragon Knight. Look at you. Not a scar on your rosy skin. You're a newborn if ever I saw one.
Yeah, I'm really thrilled I have the opportunity to do my training all over again. Hey, I've always had the looks and I won't apologize for them. I'm gonna go with 2.
Sarcasm won't aid you here, Slayer. Only a good dose of combat will. The best thing to do is to get back in the saddle as quickly as possible. Just say the word and I'll give you something to fight.
Why must I choose one of the 3 disciples?
It's a good way to get started, to relearn moves and skills quickly. As you know, some swear by the sword, others by the bow, and still others by magic.
Oh.
But you were well versed in all 3 paths, so once you are out on missions, you can combine your skills as much as you like.
Oops.
The most important thing is defeating the enemy. How you do that is entirely up to you.
If I choose a disciple, is that choice final?
No, you can change disciplines as much as you like. Alberic, Aravir, and Gawain don't mind. But you can only have one of the discipline spells on you when you leave the village. Warrior, Wizard, or Ranger. Later you can train all 3 paths again if you like. Always welcome, Slayer. I wonder when the Slayers will catch the last Dragon Knight.
I wonder if I can move that map. Can't raise that, I guess, now that I'm in the game.
Dragon.
So it just goes to that instead. Okay.
Things over. It doesn't really matter anymore.
The Slayers regard it as a question of honor, of course.
Sonia tells me you'll be swinging blades and axes like the ritual never happened in no time.
Why should I follow the path of the warrior?
It is the noblest path a slayer can follow, and the most satisfying one. Each enemy is killed up close and personal. You can feel and taste the blood that comes with each victory. Study the skills that come with the territory, and you and your weapon of choice will become an unstoppable harbinger of death. May the divine...
I think this game would actually be...
Looks like I'm not getting in.
a lot more friendly to the bow.
What? Oh, the newborn. Yes, I'm Alberic the wizard. So, magic, you know, I recommend it and such.
I was hoping you could tell me a bit more about it.
I don't have all day. My experiments, they keep me very busy. But fine, go ahead. I'll indulge you for a minute.
What experiments are you conducting?
Oh, many things. I'm currently trying to make the metaphysical physical, which is turning out to be quite a challenge. Then there's the perpetuum mobile, and the turning of base materials into gold. I think the combination of the two would make for especially interesting results.
I like to practice my magic skills. Tell me about the practice of magic.
First of all, the Slayer wizards are no fairy tale cliches. No toad-tickling beards and silly hats. They are warriors, like all the others in the Order. However, their weapons are the physical expression of the powers of the mind. Those who command these forces can vanquish all foes that they literally put their minds to. Of course, even the strongest intellect may be exhausted if used improperly, so it's up to the mage to see that this doesn't happen.
I like to practice my magic skills.
If you like. Just try... Sonia is near the arena entrance. She'll...
Another one to add to the collection.
Okay, you've gained 1 rank in Fireball. Nice. That is a brutal looking mace. Alberic's my first mace. Ooh, look at that. 8% crit chance. So it changes your stats down here too.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Your lockpick level is not high enough. Alright.
Interested in archery? I'll tell you all about it if you like.
And you are?
I'm Aravir, a ranger born and bred.
So they got rid of the survivor and turned him into a ranger, which that's what the survivor was most of the time, was a ranger rogue class.
Archery is my occupation and my passion, and it could be yours as well.
Why are you convinced archery is the path I should follow?
The way of the ranger is the one of the hunter, the woodsman. Master this art, and the enemy will never even see you coming. You'll walk the wilds quietly as the deer, but you will strike with the force of wolf fangs. Just make sure you are always the one doing the hunting, and not the rabbit that stumbles into the snare.
Like to retrain my skills with the bow.
Good for you. I'll cast the ranger spell and give you a bow. When you're ready, Sonia will open the arena for you.
Oh, this is good to know.
Poison arrows. Ooh, we got some carrots.
Another one to add to the collection.
Welcome to Foglow, Slayer.
Why is this village called Farglow?
It's what the imps used to call the place when it was first built. They were used to black and star-dotted skies only, but from then on they saw fires glow from afar. Somehow the settlers learned of the name their hamlet went by, and soon they adopted it themselves.
Tell me more about this place.
Farglow used to be a small hunter community, until it was destroyed by the Black Ring during the Great War. When the war was over, a group of powerful wizards and warriors chose to build a secret retreat where once the town had stood because of its remote location. Now a handful of villagers live here again. We tend to the houses and do all kinds of little chores for them. In return, we can live a quiet life up here, safe and far away from the evils that roam the lands. Bye, Slayer.
Okay.
The door won't open.
You look more than ready to head back to the Academy, Slayer.
Continue.
But remember, you may only have one of the veteran spells on you when you leave. So choose wisely before you depart.
This is kind of a neat little tutorial almost. Gives you the option to figure out what kind of class you want to play as. Ooh. This cannot be opened through lockpicking. Well, that means I have to find a key.
You can read minds. Your eyes are silver. The initiation is almost done. I'm proud to know the new Dragon Slayer.
I can't move this.
Welcome, welcome. What can Tiresias do for you? New haircut? Different color? Tired of your face?
Are you the local barber or something?
Oh, no, no. But there are times I feel like a glorified one. I am the illusionist, and should you want to adjust your appearance, just come and see me.
Why would it be expedited to change my looks?
Back in the day when the Dragon Knights still abounded, they used to send assassins after slayers. To protect themselves and their families, the slayers would often radically change their looks. Some even changed gender for periods of time. But that occurred very rarely, and I don't like to ponder the implications for too long. Now that the Dragon Knights have been all but eradicated, the use of illusionists has waned. But I still provide service here for the few disciples who feel the need for a change.
I'd like a makeover, please.
Certainly.
Okay, cool. Only problem is there's only the male, the face, the hair. I think I'll go with that instead. Ha! Got an achievement for that. Nice. Alright.
Come to buy more goods? I sell only quality.
So really the only thing I need from him would be this. Two to 5, 7% chance, 1 range damage. The saying like bees to honey springs to mind, but all that seems sweet is not always so. Be careful because this one has a nasty bite. So what I can do is I can sell this bow and get the better bow. Because 2 to 5 is definitely better than 1 to 3. Yes. Okay. +1 to spirit. Okay.
Demerchandise it some other time then.
Alright. Where'd that book go? I don't know.
Prince who became the pauper, slayer turned novice. So it goes. Remember though, gold may be wealth, but silver is power. Given time.
Alright, let's go try the arena. See how this archer feels.
Yes, Slayer. Fare thee well, Slayer.
I wonder when the Slayers will catch you. Have your gear?
I'd like to do some training. Dang.
Another one to add to the collection.
Let me look at... There's an auto target down here. R. Okay. Well, your life regenerates. That's a plus. It's a little fickly, I guess you could say.
Back for more, are you? Always welcome.
No.
Yes, Slayer.
No.
Fare thee well.
Hi, friend. Here's my Slayer.
Alright, so I guess I'm done. Yep. Back to the ship.
Finally, you're here. I apologize, but I'll have to extend my congratulations later.
Why is that?
Moments ago, we received word. A dragon was spotted in Broken Valley.
Of course.
While this surely is exciting news, the timing is less than perfect. You were supposed to do a ritual that would channel the dragon memories, which is extremely important for your health and that of your surroundings. If we postpone it for too long, you will go dragon wild. and the ones that survive that terrible affliction spend the rest of their lives in deep dungeons, eating their own tongues and clawing out their eyes.
Well, that's a description.
Horrible though that prospect may be, the dragon takes precedence, so I hope we'll be able to improvise along the way. I see you're equipped with a bow. You're sure you want to face our foe as a ranger?
Sure and ready. Let's hunt some dragon.
The destiny of the dragon slayers shall come to its conclusion at last. Quickly now, all aboard!
Gather the limbs. Exploring many secrets await the perceptive adventurer.
Right. Time to start the hunt. Marius, you will lead the preliminary search of the valley, but warn me before engaging the dragon. I will notify the local officials of our arrival. Once you have any information, come and find me and we'll head out. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. This will be a day to remember, Slayers. Now, hop to it. Not so fast, my eager newborn. Your mental state is still highly volatile, so I'm keeping you on a tighter leash. Don't worry, I have an assignment for you as well. Enter the town and ask the villagers about the dragon. Some are bound to have seen it.
Where can I find you when I have procured? I don't trust locals to give us much credible evidence.
I share your skepticism to some degree, but we might as well hear them out.
So I'll find you in the tavern afterwards?
Nice idea, but I'm afraid not. I'll most probably be in the barracks. The local captains and whatnots always want to talk to slayers. Makes them think they're grander than the peasant sitters they are.
That's too tall. Alright. Oh, waypoint. Cool. Venom stone. I wonder what that's for. Where road has gone before. That's definitely a Star Trek reference. I like the autosave feature, but when it lags like that so badly... I'm assuming it's not going to be something you're going to run into where all the steps.
Good day, Dragon Slayer.
Welcome, Slayer.
Thank you. Tell me about the village.
Broken Valley is a very quiet little place most of the time, but I won't complain. I don't envy the guards in other places in Rivellon who have to fight marauders each day. And as a soldier, you have all you need here. Barracks, a smith, and most importantly, a tavern.
Okay.
So good to see you, Slayer.
Have you been expecting us long?
We sent a messenger to the Slayer Academy a week ago, so not very long, but we were impatient. Dragons are no laughing matter if you ask me, so we're glad to have you here.
Alright. Jackson's farm. Oh, wow. Okay. Hello. Did you just steal some of my experience there, mister? You know what I need to do? I need to set it to where... Let's try that.
Hello, friend. I'm Wellesley, and I always welcome a chat, that I do.
Could you give me a risk assessment for when we venture into the woods around here?
Assess. There's goblins. That's right, goblins. Pretty risky, no? Goblins. I'd be sure to assess the goblins if I were you, Slayer.
Have you seen a dragon or dragons about?
Dragons, you say? Yeah, interesting creatures, I'm sure. Never seen one, though.
They say there's been sightings in the valley.
Not by me. I stand guard here all day. Can't very well leave my post to do some dragon spotting now, can I?
I guess, so you don't happen to know anyone who?
Nope. As I said, I stand guard right here. A very responsible job standing guard. It's a bit of a family tradition, actually.
But about that dragon.
My father was a guard, and his father before him. Come to think of it, so was his mother.
Well, I have to go, Weasley. Good day.
Please come see me anytime.
Welcome, Slayer. I'm Keen.
Can you tell me anything about the dragon sightings?
Not much, I'm afraid. I haven't left town in weeks. There are guards who have seen something, though. I hope that helps.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Keen.
About myself? I'm a guard and have been since the day I was old enough to join. Father Roman did tell me I was smart enough to study, but I didn't want to leave home. You'll find that joining the guard is popular around here, mostly because the wages are good and there's little actual danger. We're not great warriors like you Slayers by a long shot, but I wouldn't want to trade our life expectancies.
I'll take
safe travels.
Oops.
I'm telling you, Stan,
Oh, I see now where it says that's
eyes.
empty.
Pish posh, you're having me on.
I swear.
Good day, Slayer.
Have you seen any strange things in the air?
Can't say that I have. Ollie's gone nuts, if you ask me, saying he saw a dragon.
I'm saying it than you, I am. And I tell you, I seen it.
Of course you have. And I was chased by fork-wielding squirrels. Hey, hey, Hey!
How's life treating you?
Not all that bad, though I'm starting to miss me usual seat in bar there.
I don't know. Lovely day to be sitting outside.
'Tis that, but me arthritis don't agree. Problem is, me young friend, some of them seekers are in Black Boar. Making an awful ruckus and behaving right badly, that lot is. Me and Ollie ain't not going back till them rowdy no-gooders is gone, I can tell you that.
I'm telling you, Stan, I saw it with my own Hello there, Slayer. Right good to see you.
Good to see you too.
I've got me something to tell you, Slayer. I've seen a dragon.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Never mind him. I know what I saw.
I believe you. Tell me about it.
Last night, I was looking out my window and I saw this great big beast in the sky. Right scared I was, so I hid in the closet.
Where exactly was this dragon when you saw it?
Way back in the valley. Now go get the bleeding bugger, Slayer. That's what you're here for, right? Hey there, youngster.
Oh, wow. That's expensive.
Make sure to send. I'm telling you, Stan, I saw it by own two.
That'd be a third of my experience.
Wise.
Yeah.
Bish bosh, you're having me on.
Definitely not doing that.
Never have I met such disgusting, such perverts. Funny is a perfectly nice name, whatever the connotations.
Well, this is interesting. I suppose I should start looking at them so I don't open them without... Gonna have to get used to looking down in the right hand corner. I always think of it being up on the main screen, so that's a little bit of an adjustment. This is really cool design though, how it's built into the mountain.
Here are your beers again, sirs.
Tell me, pretty. You in charge of the bedding, too?
No, I'm just a waitress.
Then why don't you wiggle back for some more ale, eh?
Okay, these guys sound like the scumbags. This is gonna be fun trying to fight in here if I have to fight.
Hello, Slayer. You're the first one to dare show his face here since them Seekers walked in.
I have a feeling they won't be extending their welcome much longer.
You mean you'll do something about them? Oh, that's fantastic.
I'm gonna try.
Do get rid of those Seekers, Slayer. I can't take it anymore.
I'm on it, Elsa.
Good. And no need to be soft around the edges either.
What's that pink animal on the ceiling? Watch out for elephants on the wing.
Huh? What? Who are you?
I'm Merlin the Happy Pig.
You're so funny.
Didn't your mother ever tell you to treat a woman nicely?
Oh, but Elsa of the Inn. I don't know where to begin. You bring the finest beer. I want to unhinge your brassiere.
You're hilarious when you're drunk, you know that?
Drunk? Slightly tipsy, perhaps.
Okay.
An identical twin. Don't see lots of those.
More beer. Or beer something.
Suffering from a mild form of inebriation, are we?
You need what now?
Didn't your mother tell you how to treat a woman nicely?
You making fun of my mother, eh?
My day's brightened by yet another
She's
shining
a
example
good
of
woman.
mankind.
Not like Kitty over there. Cindy, was it? Shine on you.
So what, do I have to physically... Am I going to actually have to fight
What's
these
that
guys?
pink animal on the ceiling? Watch out for elephants on the wing.
Huh?
Apparently.
Who are you?
Whoa, Slayer. That's...
Oh, but Elsa of the Inn.
This here Slayer wants some bruises, guy.
Seekers! What in the name of the divine is going on in here?
Dun dun dun.
Sir! Well, sir, we... You're blind drunk! This is an outrage!
Slayer, tell me what transpired here.
Well, your esteemed seekers got drunk and nasty. When I confronted them, they became violent.
Inebriation, disrespectful conduct and use of force. You men are a disgrace to our order. Get back to the barracks on the double. I'll send you lot on a punitive mission before the sun has set.
Well,
we can talk further in the barracks. I'm heading there now.
All right.
Oh, you did it! They're gone!
It was my pleasure, Elsa.
I really feel I should reward you.
Never you mind. I can't very well save the damsel in distress and then charge her for it, can I?
You are too kind. Thanks, friend.
The lieutenant sure gave them an earful.
And now, I'd like my pockets. I told you they'd soon be history.
And you kept your word. I'll make sure my prices drop each time you happen to fancy some of my wares.
Oh, cool.
Elsa and I are right grateful. You're always welcome in the Black Boar.
Just lowered his prices. Successfully completed Abandoned Brutes. So we got carrots, we got some gold, potion of lesser of revitalizing. Generates mana over 5 seconds. I'm gonna stick with the experience. That's kind of cool how they give you so much experience and they give you options for other things. Yahoo!
The Black Boar's favourite customer. What can I do you for?
And tavern's back to normal?
Yes. Folks are coming back in, and the atmosphere is wholesome again.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Of course.
Tim worships the ground you walk on, so why not take advantage of it? Alright. Oh, so he's got small potions. Okay. Passion of the Divine. What looks like green foul froth appears to bubble up from the surface of the stone. That's kind of cool. Alright. Ooh, here's another book. Oh, wow. This is nice the way that they have this. Good impassioned tradition this book expounds, basking in the light of the blinding halo, melts away every form of objectivity. Tucked behind the leather binding in the back of the book is a small addendum that explains how the divine adopted Damien, the root of evil, that would later set in motion the Great War, but as the text reads, all this information is hazy and inconclusive. So essentially this is this is in the aftermath of what happened in the first and second game. Because you become the Divine in the first game, and then you free Damien from hell, from the other dimension in the second game. And due to those acts, a great war happens. All right. So how many points? I get 8 skill points. Okay. Conditioned body reduces the duration of time you are influenced by the spells bleed, burn, poison, polymorph. Heightened reflexes determine the extra damage you do when scoring a critical hit. Dominant will determines your resistance to curse, fear, polymorph, ranger, surprise, and stun. Shows the damage you do with your current equipped weapon. The numbers in white denote the minimum and maximum amount. Numbers in purple denote the minimum and maximum amount of magic damage you do. Well, right now we don't have any magic stuff. Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay, determines the damage you do with magical attacks and more gradually those of offensive magic skills. Will and your mana regeneration rate. You're clumsy as an ox and just as slow on your feet. The village healer believes you may have a severe glandria deficiency. Frail old ladies beat you at arm wrestling and you have trouble lifting a weapon, let alone fighting with it. If you want to become a soldier, well, don't. You have extreme trouble concentrating and your attention span proved insufficient for basic potty training. Obviously, this has a serious impact on your most elementary of magical education, not to mention your personal hygiene. Someone needs but to cough in your direction. You're at death's door. Always stay indoors in a well-aired, warm room and drink plenty of fluids. So this is really cut and dry. Oh, health regeneration. So I'm thinking that's going to be fairly important. It only went up. Alright, so let me... Okay, so I doubled this. Oh, I want... And then we're going to put one into health. Okay. Oh, I get this now. So these are all ranger skills. These are all mage skills. These are all priest skills. Hide in... Oh. You can make yourself invisible for 10 seconds at a cost of 9 mana per second. That's cool. Summon Ghost. Can summon a level 1 ghost for 60 seconds. Ghost will heal you, regenerate your hit points. Ghosts are restless beings, terrible in appearance. They haunt us and still us with numbing fear. So why some mages must once have thought, should we not call them to our aid in combat, and a wise thought it was. Because ever since then, many a wizard has treated his foes to one final nightmare from which they never woke. That's cool though, you can summon one to heal you. Mind read. You need to pay 15% less XP when reading someone's mind. Ah. Having studied warfare. So we got Poison Arrow, we got Ranger Surprise. Shoot an arrow that does no damage but gives your target a -10 penalty to melee armor rating. A -20 penalty to range armor rating, and 5 penalty to magic armor rating. Stun arrows. You can fight fire arrows that stun enemies for 4 seconds. Ranger strength. Your ranged attacks do 5% more damage. Ranger stealth. When you approach an enemy with your bow, you can get 14% closer to it than you normally would before it notices you. Every adventurer has his trusted health, mana, and other stuff safely in his backpack, but not all benefits from them to the maximum. Trying to get most of every drop, you're able to squeeze every bit. Potions efficiency is 10% more. This is what I'll need. You're highly trained in dodging the melee with which your adversaries try to treat your inner organs to an outdoor holiday. Evading melee attacks. Fire arrows that split and cause damage to 2 enemies at the same time. That's pretty cool. And this just fires an arrow that poisons your enemy, doing 1 point for 10 seconds. Alright, so I think I'm going to do lockpick. Ah! I keep doing that. Alright. Well, I got 2 skills. Okay, how do I put one into it? Oh, that's how you do it. Huh. I missed the, requires level 8. Yeah, I'm gonna get my lockpick up. That way I can... Okay. I want to be able to hack into everything. What's he saying?
Ah, those rowdy rascals are gone. Finally, the show can go on.
Yes, it can. Guildmaster's log. Oh, sorry. Chicken leg.
Shiny.
Okay. I'm going to talk to her.
Sure I can't spare the time just now. Just look at her. She's... I'm
Could you
quite
move out of the
busy,
way
so
a
would you
bit,
mind?
please? You're blocking my, view.
Alright, let's see what's up here.
Good day, young Slayer. What can this man of medicine do for you?
Tell me why you're wearing that strange copper hat.
Simple. Protection.
Afraid the pixies will steal your brain?
Contrary to what you seem to think, it wards off something quite real.
That'd be super heavy if it's copper.
The insidious art of mind reading.
And how many people have this insidious gift?
Not many. Only slayers and dragons, in fact.
Seeing as how dragons are nearly extinct and slayers small in number, the chances of your mind being read are quite small. And still you made this special device hiding something?
Oh, no. Someone could steal valuable medicinal recipes. Yes, that's the reason.
Says I can do it. So his stuff's lukewarm. +1 to mind reading passive. Ooh, crit chance. So I need some money. And then 1 to win. Ooh. Heals you slowly with 0.05 per second. Those are both really good. Well, I could definitely afford this. No, I couldn't. That's only 4, 16, 32, yeah. Alright. Goodbye.
Good day to you.
Another one to add to the collection.
Sweet.
Another one to add to the collection.
Dang. I'm glad I'm looking around. What's the quick save on this? Quick save, F6. Let's go ahead and make this F... Wait a minute. Oh. Hold on. Well, that's the save menu. Quick save is still F5 and F9. Okay. No. Alright.
Who are you to disturb my musings?
I'm a dragon slayer.
A slayer? The title is impressive, but from the looks of you, you've never seen a dragon other than in books or on tapestries.
What makes you so high and mighty that you belittle a slayer? I shall soon change. We weren't called out here for nothing.
You see that giant boar's head mounted over the hearth? That beast terrorized the valley and claimed the lives of many huntsmen before I killed it some years back. And that is what makes me Rivellon's best hunter. Off with you now. I don't enjoy conversations with amateurs.
New quest. Where are my quests? Right there. Found a first villager who saw the dragon. 2 more to go. I met an arrogant man named Robin who claims to be the world's greatest hunter because he killed an enormous black boar. Surely I should be able to find and kill a creature big enough to take him down a peg or two. That is a big block of cheese. Fossil. Remains of species long gone, lay trapped and preserved in stone. Cool. Ooh, book.
Another one to add to the collection.
Nope. Oh! No. 369 goblins and counting. I'll eventually plot out those nasty blemishes on our once fine lands. Richard pays superbly for the hearts. That's for sure. 19 rabbits. Recently heard a whisper about killer rabbit. What nonsense. 1 giant black boar. What a feat that was. No one can match it. I'm the unrivaled, most victorious hunter in Broken Valley. Hear the gasps from all that visit the Black Boar Tavern and admire the head of the deadly beast. And then 56 undead. In the ground, out of it again. In the ground, out of it again. Annoying things. 56 kills, and it was my dead brother-in-law again, each and every time. Bloody Belajar and his bloody jokes. Actually, let's get that other one, too. This one. Yesterday discovery, both very interesting and very terrifying, was made. A structure similar in architecture to the ancient temple down the valley was excavated. I almost dare not write it down, but the miners have been acting awfully awkward ever since the discovery of the gate. It appears to have ancient markings all over it, which, even though none of us can read them, seem to spell out dreadful curses. This can't lead to anything good, and I sincerely hope nothing ill comes of it. All in all, this discovery is not quite as horrid yet as the incident that occurred in the Red Ore mine in the Orbas Fjords. Those poor miners there never knew what hit them. I do hope the champions will take care of... What is that? Alukin? The Beholder one of these days. Oh, there's a Beholder. Anyway, I will inform the Miners Guild of Rivellon as soon as I can. They need to know we have unearthed something that might well never have been intended to have been wrecked up in the first place. Now that sounds like a dragon. Alright, let's see what's up here.
Shiny.
So this is exactly why you take lockpick early on. Because then you can get into all these different places and steal everything. Alright, those are all empty. Let's check this last book. This book seems to be missing many of its pages and appears to be an enigmatic manuscript written by Tim, the barkeep. Next chapter can only be found by those who drown their sorrow in alcohol. That'd be behind... Oh,
another one to add to the collection.
This book appears to contain more pages from Tim's strange writing. The next chapter lies on top of its sibilants. On top of its siblings. So would that mean it's down here somewhere? What are you casting spells for?
Those rowdy rascals are gone. Finally, the show can go on.
I can't spare the time just now. Just look at her. She's... I'm quite busy, so would you mind?
Well, if it's on top, then it'd have to be up here somewhere.
My hero returns.
How are you, Elsa?
Just fine, sugar.
Oh, here it is. And next, this book contains the last chapters of Tim's weird little composition. To find the real story, one must look for a book where no book can stay. Must look for a book where no book can stay. Weird.
Your butting in is really starting to tick me off.
Tell me about the bunny again.
Class clown, aren't you?
To find the real story, one must look for a book where no book can stay. Only thing that comes to mind there is like a bed or like a fireplace or someplace.
Welcome back. What the matter?
I see your potions. Oh, cool. He's got health potions and stat potions. Ooh, 80 for that. There it is. I was right. Where'd it go? So what, did it just give me the... No? There it is. So this book contains powerful magic that will enhance a skill when you read it. Skill point gained. That's pretty cool. See, I don't need shield and sword right now. Dual wielding, single hand weapon. Can really use any of this stuff. Oh, there's polymorph, fireball, whirlwind, rush attack, fatality. Can instantly kill enemies whose hit points are below a 10%, total of 10%. That's kind of cool. Too bad it's not a passive skill, because I'm sure this will go up, so it makes it easier. Your jump attacks do 9% extra damage and have 10% chance knockdown. I'm kind of thinking about getting wisdom. That's only 2%. And all the other games, it really wasn't worth it. I think I'll go with lockpick again until it gives me a level thing. Because 1 or 2 more levels. Alright, so wow. That's cool. Alright.
The Black Boar's favorite customer. Of course.
Customer is king, and Tim sure treats you like one, as his royal discount attests. But if you sell stuff, it doesn't really... Okay. So he's got 9,000 gold I can give him. Go ahead and give him all these books. Heck, they're his books technically. This is all ores. Look at the buybacks. Yeah. Treasure chest full of these would be a fine sight to behold. Alright. Yeah, so these are something you're going to use to craft with. The gym might be something too. I don't want to sell that. Generates mana. I really don't need an intelligence potion. I'm smart enough as it is. Especially with my 1 intelligence. Alright. I still gotta get used to that map being in the left-hand corner. I've never played a game where the map was in the left-hand corner. It's always been in the right. Alright. So I found 1 dragon person. I do like how they have this all broken up nice and neat. This dusty book looks like it's been hidden in the straw a number of times or rolled on perhaps. Cannot be quite sure. It appears that there is only 1 page with the juicy gossip on it. Casanova was such a gentleman and a ravishing lover. It's a shame he ran off with Heidi, the milkmaid. However, I knew our acquaintance would be short-lived as his reputation preceded him. Most disappointing affair with Little John. He was little more... Okay, I'm just looking to see if there's any clues in here. And when we did... What disappointing that was. You'd think being a doctor you would know where things were. What feeling I had with Bendy Boris, the shapes he created were beyond belief, but the roaring dragon scared me so senseless that I could never look at him again. He used to, oh, the poor man, he thought he was impressing me with his origami. Finally, met a man kind and strong enough to leave Carl for. His name's Dirk, and he is Broken Valley's blacksmith. What a man. Okay. So someone likes to get kinky in the stalls.
Give me then ye old word of passing.
Say, are you one of those new Model 5 Grishka security carts?
Latest model, newest magical properties, state of the art.
You don't sound that convinced, you know.
Hey, you be the one that has to say things like, give me then ye old word of passing.
You mean a password?
Yes, 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 on with it.
Tangerine.
Incorrect. Give me then ye old word. Incorrect. Give me then ye
Not
incorrect.
That's a cool little thing. Okay, so good news is it doesn't look like there's any chests over here.
What can I do for you?
You're the chapel guard?
You could call it that. Roman, he's a priest, would tell you it's the most important position in town. I'd call it the most useless. Broken Valley hardly gets any visitors, and those that do come spend a lot more time in the Black Boar.
Found any dragon hereabouts?
Can't say I have, no. Yeah, bye.
You look quite pale, my son. What is it that weighs on your conscience?
I committed a sin, Father. I stole a fellow miner's pick and shovel.
Confession is the first step towards redemption, child. Make amends and you shall be forgiven. Welcome, Slayer. I am Romon, priest of the New Order, and I'm looking for an experienced warrior.
Looking for an experienced warrior? Your prayers have been answered, Father.
So it seems. Let me tell you something about this valley. Once it was the home of a mighty dragon lord, long before the divine had fallen. This dragon knight was slain, though I do not know by whom or what for. His spirit, however, survives to this day and dwells in his now ravaged tower.
What exactly would you like? Do you know the name of the Dragon Lord?
As a slayer, you will probably have heard of him. His name is Lovis.
I vaguely recall the name, yes.
Ah, I thought you would. Now, here's why I talked to you about this. I am very interested in the unique magical items that may still rest in this tower. I dare not enter it myself, however, and would like you to scout this ominous structure. I hope you'll find something of interest. If you do, please let me know. I wish you the best of luck.
Can you tell me something more about Lovis?
Well, not that much, really. I do know he was the only child of Anastas, a queen of the ancient kingdom of Ferrol. But of his childhood or education, I know nothing. More famous, of course, are his martial exploits. He fought, in dragon form, a duel with Brom, another dragon knight. It took place high above this vale. He won by biting off his opponent's head.
Oh, wow.
His mightiest accomplishments, though, were made during the Battle of the 10,000. He killed 600 Black Ring troops and 3 of their generals.
That is incredible.
It was called the Battle of the 10,000, by the way, because that's how many were killed between dawn and dusk that day.
Too many.
That's all I can tell you. Maybe Naberius knows more. He's very interested in Lovis and the history of this place. You can find him a bit further north down the valley where he lives in his cave home.
Have you seen the Dragon Father?
I have, yes. I went to visit the ruined chapel down the valley last week. When I returned at nightfall, I heard the sound of great wings. I looked up and saw the dragon. A frightful experience, I assure you. May you always enjoy the protection of the angels.
Let's check out this place.
Another one to add to the collection.
Beautiful, isn't it? The divine is truly with us all.
My wife always insists I join her.
Please don't disturb me, Slayer. Try to listen to Father Dominic.
All right. Ancient healing crystals method. Experiments were conducted in order to create a formula that would resemble the purity of ancient crystals from Elroth's source. No ingredients and no species were spared during the experiments. Everything living, dead, or undead was used, but to no avail. Till one morning, a captain named Gurrit stormed into the ministry and raged about the inept treatments the scores of wounded soldiers were receiving. He demanded the crystals be made at once. Yeah. So they rediscovered the ability to make healing potions during the Great War. That's good. Because remember in Divine, they were losing those capabilities.
It's stuck.
He is super annoying. Alright, Roman supernatural phenomena. Let's read this first one. Years ago, the famous healing fountain known as the Source ran out of power. The last crystal the Source brought forth was bestowed upon the Divine. That's the first game. The Great War is peaking with piles of wounded as the Divine Source. After years of research, a way to create powerful healing potions was Divide. They could bring back a commodity that had been lost in Elroth for decades, leading part to the future of Rivellon. That's cool. Alright, let's read this. Scurrying stones are very interesting, a rare phenomenon in the magical world of Rivellon. I would love to get my hands on one, however, it's said that if one concentrates on a scurrying stone too hard, it swallows you whole. Alas, I believe I will never see one with my own eyes. I can't talk to him. Oh.
Oremus, preceptis salutaribus moniti, et divina institutioni formati ordemus dicere, Pater noster, qui es in colis,
It says right click to use and it won't let me do it.
Adveniat regnum.
Oh well. Can't do anything else right now. Ooh, what's this? Free stuff? Nah.
Hey there, Slayer! Can I interest you in some fine American wine? Welcome, traveller. I am Lamont, travelling merchant. Whatever it is you need, I have just the thing.
Where are you from, Lamont?
I hail from Rivertown, where I work most of the time, but Adaroth and Broken Valley are always on my yearly trader route.
Okay.
It's a dangerous life, this, the travelling merchant business, but the new order provides good protection most of the time. Much needed protection, I dare say. Bandits and highwaymen are a real menace in the valley, not to mention the wyverns in the Oribus fjords.
Show me your wares, please.
Only quality merchandise.
Particularly likes you, so is lukewarm. Ooh. So these are magic bows. Interesting. Increases mana. Increase your mana by 10. Yeah, definitely don't need that. +1 to regenerate passive skill. Retribution. 12% chance of automatic retribution against those that harm you for 12% of the damage done to you. Nice. Formula of limited increased magic damage. Weapon enchantment. Yep. Magic damage aura. Enemies that harm you with magic have 5% chance of suffering 1 shock of 2 magic damage. 12% chance of poison your enemy on a successful hit, doing 6 damage over 3 seconds. Limited full resistance. Increase all your armor ratings with 4 for 180 seconds. Yeah. Rope. A long junk.
Have you read History of the Dragon Knights? A fascinating read. Don't miss out on it.
Let me go check the graveyard. Oh, excuse me.
Here lies Bessie, the first pig interred with full burial rites, just as Folo wished it. Here lies Father Paul, finally where everybody wanted him.
Oh!
Here lies the unknown soldier. We all knew him as Bobby. Here lies Vlad. Please do not disturb. Here lies Sleepy Joe, doing what he does best. Here lay Terence, until a necromancer got to him.
Ooh.
Here lies Booth, murdered, but by whom?
Well, that's not good.
Here lies Simon the Liar. At least that's what we think. Here lies Lucky Tom, ever since he just ran out of luck. Here lies little Gracie.
Aww.
Her grave serves as a reminder to us all. Trolls are not big cuddly teddy bears.
That's terrible.
Here lies Stan, inscription pending.
Someone didn't get their work done.
Here lies Saucy Sally, and the women they cheered, and the men they wept.
The town fun person.
It's stuck.
Okay, so apparently there's going to be some type of quest, hopefully, that allows you to go into that area. Let's take a look at the pig farmer. What's he got for me? Or what's she got for me?
Shiny.
Folo's Book of Poems. Piggy, oh piggy, your sausages would be the best. Oh piggy, you truly are so blessed. I watch you graze, I feel amazed. Your rosy cheeks, your pointy teats. Oh piggy, you are so sweet.
Shiny.
Let's pick up a pumpkin, why not?
Welcome to me home, Slayer.
A lovely place you have here.
Thanks. We have indeed. A fine spot to live is this. Can't say that of all the places in old Rivlon, with them demon kind and necro dancers and their horrors. But over here, no. You'll see nothing bad'll happen to this valley. Not in a million years.
You sure have lots of pork stored.
Aye, we have that. Mind you, if it weren't for me, you'd find nothing but bleeding cauliflowers. Me husband Folo loves his damn pigs so much he'd never eat 'em. But I make sure the guests over at the Black Boar get their chops in time. Silly man. Imagine becoming a pig farmer and not wanting to butcher the things. Aye. Bye.
Shiny.
I wanted to see if I could pick up more, but Let's go out this door, see where it goes.
What are you coming around here for if you'll not help me?
I enjoy gloating, fellow. You should try it sometime.
Miserable man. I bet you never felt affection for a thing in your life.
That's right, Folo. I never even stay for breakfast.
Intolerable. Just leave me be. Slayer, please listen. I'm in desperate need of help. It's me pigs, you see.
What's the matter with your pigs?
The new order impounded 3 of them. But they're my pets and were never intended to be eaten.
Why would the new order impound them?
They say there's a famine somewhere, but I don't want to lose me little ones.
A famine? Then I can't, in good conscience, retrieve your pigs. I'm sorry. Sympathize, but I won't oppose new order directives. I understand your attachment. Consider them rescued.
Oh, bless you, Slayer. The pigs are over at Jackson's farm. Whisper Rosebud in Mark Kevin's ear, and they'll move to a safe location.
Saving the bacon. Well, that's convenient how you can just jump over the fence like that.
Hey there, Dragon Slayer. I'm Richard of Eleroth. Care to make some extra money?
Richard of Eleroth. Okay. Extra money, you said.
I specialize in tracking down and exterminating goblins. Obviously, there are plenty of the little bastards to go around, so I'll pay you for every goblin heart you bring me.
Slaughtering goblins and getting paid for it? Count me in.
That's the spirit. Bring me the hearts, and coin will follow.
All right. Dirk.
Good lord, not another slayer. Stop disturbing me, will you? Or I'll never be able to finish.
What are you working on?
I'm working on the dragon defenses your commander, Rude, has ordered.
Can I see your wares?
I guess.
He's lukewarm. Fire Curse, 10% chance of igniting your enemies on a successful hit, doing 24 damage over 1 second. Wow. It's only 10% chance, though. And then that's same thing, just a little bit better. So that's a magic-based one. And that's got Fire Curse on it. 10% of converting 2% of the damage done into spirit points. Okay. And then that's the same thing. That's an upgraded version. Oh, so these are magic based bows. Completely magic based, and these are the mixed bows, and this is the pure. This is kind of cool how they have all these different designs of the same item to kind of to make your like, wow, look at that. Ugh. To make your playstyle very unique. Rivellon guards legs. Magic damage aura. Enemies that harm you with magic have a 7% chance of suffering 1 shock of 12 magic damage. Range protection. Increases your ranged armor rating with 3. So that is a set piece, because if you have the leggings, the armor, and the warhammer, you probably get additional stuff. Does he have the warhammer? I don't think so. So that's kind of cool. And they have tons of money, so they really did a good job on making money available in this game. That makes me super happy. Thinking I should sell these books, but we'll hold off. Let's go rob him.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Oh, I took the whole pot. I didn't think that was oak tears. Blue teardrop flowers droop delicate, swaying in the wind like a beautiful... Okay. Nice. Okay, so this was a pretty nice hit. Still getting used to the controls a little bit. Alright guys, let me save it for a second. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. If I can hit the right button. I will be right back. Alright, let's get back into the action. See what else we can find. That's Richard. Okay.
My, you're a real dragon slayer. It's an honor to meet you.
Are there many girls who become guards around here?
What is that supposed to mean?
Merely that's good evolution in my eyes.
Ah, how kind of you. I figured a dragon slayer would hold that opinion, especially with a commander like Road around.
Tell me, are you one of the people who saw the dragon?
I haven't seen it myself, no, but some of the other guards have. Spoke them, I can tell you that.
Would have been nice for you to tell me which ones.
Hey there. Fine day, isn't it?
Aren't you concerned about the dragon? Were you one of the people who saw the dragon?
Indeed. Near the big temple down the valley. I'm sure those great red eyes saw me, but it left me alone. After being that lucky, I'm not leaving town before you slayers have dealt with the beast.
Don't you get bored walking up and down this parapet all day?
Not really. I sing songs to myself and have chats with other guards. From time to time, I compose dirty limericks and share them with the drill sergeant. He's always up for a good laugh.
Aren't you concerned about the dragon?
I was, yes. But now you slayers have arrived. That changes everything. Bye, Slayer.
Quest updated. Heard enough. Time to inform Commander Road. I should be on the lookout for big game. When I visit Torvus, I should keep an eye out for strange artifacts. Has asked me to set his 3 pigs. Richard will pay me for every goblin. Okay. Training guard, drill sergeant.
No time to talk, Slayer! I have to train these pathetic excuses for soldiers!
Oh my, you startled me, citizen.
A bit on edge, are we?
I guess you could say that. You'd be too if you'd seen what I saw.
And what, pray, might that be?
A dragon.
Interesting, where exactly?
Down the valley. Large as a house it was. Nearly scared me to death. I need to breathe for a bit. Excuse me.
Wow. The watermill. Oh, excuse me. Wait a minute. Whoa! It's a good thing I didn't buy a helmet. She just looks devilish now. Okay, looks like there's nothing in any of them.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
Prison gate locked. And that's some type of magic door.
Shiny. Another one to add to the collection.
That's a sneaky little place to keep a key. Miller Upton.
Yes, anything this old miller can do for you.
Quite an operation you have going here for such a little town too.
That's how things work in Broken Valley, Slayer. We are completely self-sufficient with a mill, smithy, farm, and barracks. The tavern is the only real place of commerce, and is popular with traveling merchants and the odd traveler.
I wonder if you've seen the dragon we were searching for.
Can't say I have. I rarely leave my mill, you see. Then I'll get them.
Shiny. Another one to add to the collection.
Did I level up again? No. Who is she?
Welcome to our town, Slayer. I'm Linda, the miller's daughter.
So do you work here with your father?
I do, yes. Though he does the actual milling. I usually fetch the grain from Jackson's farm. With an escort of guards, of course. That can get a bit tedious. But Peavy and Quincy don't seem to mind.
Is there something of interest about the town you can tell me?
Not really. I mean, it's such a quiet little place. It was different a long time ago when the people used to call these lands the Valley of Shrines, and warlords were as numerous as the rabbits. The most exciting thing to happen now is a wild creature coming too close to the walls, or having visitors such as yourself. It's not that I mind this uneventful life, but I do hope to see the cities one day, and maybe even meet an interesting man. I just hope they're not all like that champion Ricky or something. I said hello and he pinched my... Well, a lady shouldn't tell. Enjoy your stay.
I will, with all this good loot you guys are giving me. Jack Miller was the flirt of the town, familiar with the contents of every gown. This is funny. Wow. Okay, oh, I need to go back downstairs and use that key. Empty. Watermill basement. Hold on. Let's find out what's down here. Formula of
Another one to add to the collection.
Generate mana requires Earth Root. What's this? Formula limited healing. Buys ginseng. Okay, so how do I get out of here? Oh. Duh. Just click the door. Holy basil.
Another one to add to the collection.
What are you doing in this cellar? You went behind Buad's back, didn't you?
Who's Buad?
The man upstairs. He's not a miller. He's an alchemist.
Huh, no idea.
But he's not as good as I. Abanayaba, oldest alchemist in Riverland. I stay here, rooted underground, protected by Buad, who came here some 70 years ago.
Cool.
He pretends to be a baker, but in secret he and I explore the powers of plants and the elements.
How did you come to grow in this little cave?
I actually stand far from here in what was called the Dark Forest, which may not even be there anymore since the Great War. Before traveling here, Buad took one of my branches and magically cultivated it to grow a new tree. So here I stand, as I also perhaps still do in that forgotten forest, twice alive or once dead. There is something a little different about this second me, though. I remember being a lot grumpier. Probably because it was raining all the time in that wicked wood.
So why does Bald call himself Upton?
Oh, something about a contract on his head. You'll have to ask him about that.
I'd like to benefit from your alchemical knowledge.
With pleasure.
Okay. So I already knew those from the two skills. They're gone. Huh, weird. So do I just give him the potions, oops, or the scrolls, and then I learn the skills. Oh, here's ginseng. That's kind of cool. Are those really apples? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Let me go up and get this chest. Alright, let me talk to him one more time.
With pleasure.
Okay. So basically, he'll just make you the items. Cool. So you find the scrolls, and then he makes... You bring them to him, and he teaches you how to... Or he creates them for you. Alright. That's awesome. Now let's see how mad he is.
I see you're fond of my mill.
Good to see you again, Mr. Upton, or should I say bald?
Who told you? It was the tree, wasn't it? Curse that heap of talkative timber.
Why do you keep your true identity a secret?
I am the unfortunate victim of a hunt. A hunt by assassins.
Why caught in the sack with a nobleman's daughter?
Oh, nothing like that, no, unfortunately. At least then I'd have thought it worth the sacrifice. Many years ago, I was a famed alchemist in the town of Verdistis. Until one day I was approached by a member of the Assassin's Guild.
This guy reminds me of...
They ordered me to cure a sick member of their guild, and I tried to. But I mixed the wrong herb in his tea, and he died. They swore revenge. I fled here, but I think they finally tracked me down.
How do you know that?
I have the feeling I'm being watched lately. So at night, I close down the mill and hope for the best. Even now, I still want to remain known as Upton to the good folks of this village. But if you, a slayer, would be courageous enough to defeat these hired killers, the reward would be great.
All right.
Oh, hello again, Slayer.
I know about Bald and the Merry Band of Assassins. Can you tell me anything more?
You know, my father confided in you. Oh, I'm so glad he did. A Slayer can help us, I'm sure. But I don't know what to tell you. Maybe the assassins have been around, but we hardly venture outside anymore. Perhaps some of the other villagers saw something if they went outside at night. I know Roman the priest likes moonlight walks, and Folo's wife Rose has trouble sleeping sometimes. Captain Rodney usually stays up late as well.
All right, so let's go talk to the priest and the wife.
I'm so sorry I can't be of more help. Please, Slayer, look into the matter, would you? My father is very dear to me.
Okay.
Slayer, have you heard?
Heard what?
Upton told me he caught Lieutenant Lewis in the woods this morning with no pants on.
Wow. How embarrassing.
Isn't it just frightful? Have you heard what they say about the Slayers?
What do they say?
They say they're as tall as trolls and just as strong.
On top of that, these slayers can shoot lightning from their eyes?
No way! I have to tell everybody.
Oh, wow.
You're back. The exploring of the tower fares well, I hope.
Tell me, Father, have you seen anything suspicious in the village at night?
Dear me, no. Should I have? I'm sure I would have noticed if there was anything suspicious going on. Dear me.
Let's go
You
now.
always enjoy the protection of the order.
Okay. Ask some people like Rose and Captain. I can't think of who Rose is. I'm thinking it's. Is it her? Yes, it does.
Anything I can do for you?
Might you by any chance have seen something out of place in the village during the night?
I don't know. Let me think. I did see some weird characters round the old mill, now that you mention it. Skulking about they were, keeping in the shade like. Don't know what that was all about. But I heard them whispering, saying they were going back to the burnt chapel in the valley. That's about it. Aye. Bye.
Well, there's that clue. Alright, so I need to go talk to...
Good to see you've arrived safely, Commander Road.
Thank you, Lieutenant. How are things here?
As well as can be expected after the dragon sightings.
I have ordered
another one to add to the
construction of
collection.
defences. Soon peace and quiet will return.
A warm welcome to you, Slayer. I am Rodney, Captain of the Guard.
Is there anything I can assist you with?
The village itself has been quiet lately, but there are always the much-feared outlaws. Check the wanted bulletins to see which criminals we want brought to justice. But beware, there is a reason this scum is still at large. Even veteran guards shy away from hunting them.
Uh-huh. Tell me about the barracks.
What is there to say? It was the first edifice to be built here at a time we humans were a rare sight in this part of Rivellon. That was long ago, when a dragon knight still ruled here, and this land was known as the Valley of Shrines. The fact that a military building was the town's first construction is telling for the hardships its settlers had to endure. But they persevered, and soon a wall was built. Then a smithy, a mill followed, and so on. The top floor of this barracks was built only after the Great War, which is why there are no stairs leading up to it. Only a rather inconvenient ladder.
What can you tell me about the recent dragon sightings, Captain?
Some farmers complain about dead stock, and a few of them claim to have seen a dragon fly over their fields during the night.
Don't you believe them?
Oh, I do. But the farmers here are a suspicious lot, and they like to tell tall tales.
I'll be going.
All the best. What brings you back to the barracks? All the best.
Let's see. Keenan's diary. Strange things have been happening in Brook Valley lately, amongst others, the discovery of that strange temple-like structure in the mine. Not to mention the dragon that some people claim to have seen. It's all just a strange coincidence, perhaps, but I think these things might be connected somehow. The Guard's Memoirs, work in progress. Core blimey, that PvE is a right pain in the backside. The boys and me were having a laugh and playing throw the chicken at the trolls further down the valley. Got to PV's turn, he turned as white as a sheet and started babbling like some baby. Okay. Ooh. Hello, pants.
Shiny.
Oh, wait a minute. This is... Oh, it's got +1 of both. Okay.
it's good to see a new face in the barracks.
Do you have any spare weapons around here?
Spares? Oh, I'm afraid not, no. But Dirk sells them at reasonable prices, so if you need anything, go see him.
There sure are a lot of guards in this little village.
Yeah, sometimes it seems there are more military men here than inhabitants. That's mostly because the valley, idyllic though it may look, is a really hostile area. You have your bandits and goblins, but also, well, so they say, a crazy wizard. Not to mention the haunted Citadel Tower. Without a strong guard presence, our little town would be a smouldering ruin in the span of a few days. Well, good luck out there.
Wow. Chicken legs. Alright.
Who will build the dragon defenses?
The local blacksmith, Dirk.
Undoubtedly,
Can't move
he's
this.
very enthusiastic. This is a restricted area, Slayer.
I just want to visit a prisoner.
Well, okay. Go ahead. But don't take too long.
Seriously?
No, I'm not telling you anything.
Today's menu, that is all. So do you have agoraphobia, or are you here for other reasons?
Just leave me alone.
Okay.
The door won't open.
Hello again. Bored. Who will build the dragon defenses?
The local blacksmith, Dirk.
Undoubtedly, he was very enthusiastic.
Hardly. Doesn't he realize it's for the town's own good? This
All right.
incessant small talk makes me want to be creative with my blade. Tell me you have something to report so we can commence the hunt.
It's your lucky day, Commander. I have some confirmations. I might, but I don't want to intrude upon you and the Lieutenant.
Just wipe that grin off your face and tell me.
Testimonies tend to be a bit vague, and we should clearly focus our attention on the abandoned temple and its immediate vicinity.
Good. That gives us a clear sense of direction. I hope Marius will be back with more news soon. But in any case, before we go, I want you to enter the tomb in the back of the chapel.
Never pegged you for so morbid of a person, Commander.
Don't joke just now. I give you this order for an important reason. The next part of your initiation would have been the confronting of hostile undead in a crypt beneath the Academy in Rivertown.
Beneath the... okay.
To feel the wrath of a nether spirit for the first time is a harrowing experience. During this confrontation, the mixture of fear, elation, and the grim perseverance that hallmarks dragon slayers releases large amounts of adrenaline. This helps to stabilize the initial chaos the memories cause. The effect is temporary, however, so the next and last part of the ritual is... Slayer? Are you all right?
A bit stirred, but not shaken.
It's the dragon memories. They're getting to you. Take this key and face that ghost. Hurry now, before the effects get worse.
Oh boy. Alright. So I could get a better helmet, a charm, potions. Or more experience. Oh, you got 2 reward choices. So I'm definitely taking the experience. I've never been big on potions. Like on the other games, you pretty much just saw me spam health potions or mana potions if I needed them. This is almost the same thing. So this one has 2 melee. plus the range. That one's got 1 vitality, 2 spirit. So I'm going to lose a little bit of life. Let's go ahead and do that.
How are you getting along with the locals?
Well, obviously they don't like us confiscating.
Let's see what this does. Okay, so I lose some mana and spirit, which I don't need spirit right now, so I'm not really concerned about that. My melee resist would go down too, so I think I'm going to leave it. Alright, we're going to put... Wait a minute. How many points do we have? We had 4 points. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And eventually you're going to have to put some for the regeneration. So this will balance out the hit points, so I'm not going to lose any from that. Yeah, I want the overall melee resist. Yes. And then I'm going to take stun arrows.
Their stocks.
The famine in Rivertown is more important.
I can't use more than one. I don't like that.
Local rumbles.
Exactly so.
Oops. So I really only have one slot open available to me right now. Well, that's cool. There's quick slots, but I don't know how to change. Oh, I have 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So I'm going to just start punching. Alright, so we got to go down here.
The door won't open.
Oops.
No, I'm not telling you anything. Get lost!
Looks like I'm not getting in.
So where am I going now? Instruct me to enter the tomb in the Broken Valley Chapel and confront a restless ghost in there. Okay.
Do you have many local problems to deal with?
The bandits do cause worry.
Let's check up top here.
Swing those swords, maggots!
If you say so, Drill Sergeant. Oh. I like that. Easy click up. Give me all your money. Or books. I'm good with those two. It wasn't easy to reanimate the bodies buried in the crypt, and I was lucky to find that old necromancer's scroll. The only problem is now And my secret stash is so efficiently guarded, how do I even access it myself? Well, that's just fantastic. Kind of hoping I can find a weapon other than my bow. Survival, Troll Survival Guide. Okay. It's very easy to be complacent about the hazards of Broken Valley, but one can never stress enough the danger posed by trolls. Did you know trolls are known to cut holes in the roof of cottages and stamp until the roof collapses, so killing the inhabitants and making a nice tender meal? Troll can with one swipe disembowel or decapitate a human. Trolls will often cook their meals pitted over a fire seasoned with fat, fern spores, while drunk from consuming gallons of moonshine brew. Trolls attacks happen quite frequently. While trolls may appear to be slow and cumbersome creatures, they may have more wiles than you give them credit for, so always travel with a sturdy and strong weapon and always plan your journey with the utmost precision. Follow the guidelines in the avoiding attacks section. Avoiding attacks. Show anger. Make a noise and wave your hands. Avoid carrying tasty smelling food. Trolls are gluttonous and have a strong sense of smell. Never feed the trolls. Avoid areas where goblins congregate. Trolls may well be close by. Sure you have some Allen's troll repellent. Apparently it is about 38% effective. Well, that's good. Do not travel alone and make as little noise as possible. Never approach a troll. In fact, should you see a troll, run. If you are attacked, crawl into a ball, but if it continues to attack, fight back. Playing dead does not always work. Attack their snouts and eyes, or its nether regions if it's male. There is no foolproof defense. Avoidance is best. Troll traps. Troll traps are usually close to rock faces and caves, which constitute the most frequent troll habitats. They tend to search for food in their locality. They dig out deep pits and cover the hole with branches and leaves. Occasionally, the misguided troll will throw a rotten vegetable in, thinking it will attract humans. No, they are not incredibly clever. Best way to avoid a trap is to steer clear of troll habitats. If you do have to venture into these areas, be vigilant and watch where you step. Do not, under any circumstance, knowingly enter a troll pit. Treat the threat of trolls seriously and you will live another day. Take heed. Well, there was some helpful hints. Can I get in this one? Nope. Well, that's disappointing. I should have put that fourth one in here. Ah. Well, when do I level up next? Oh, real soon. So I'll come back up here and get it then. Hopefully. Alright. Took all that stuff. That's the door out. Let's go up here. See what we can find up here before we go exploring. Ooh, a little PV.
Oh, Slayer, I didn't see you there.
You seem pretty shaken up.
Do I? No, I'm fine. Yes, I'm okay, really.
Tell me what's going on now, on this instant.
But I told you nothing's wrong.
Something's going on. You'd better hope I don't find out.
No, don't. Why bother when everything's fine? Poor Quincy, how could I? Slayer, why are you back?
I'm keeping an eye on you.
But why? Poor Quincy.
Oh, I so should.
No need to bother me any.
Alright, what's over here? Ooh.
Shiny.
Okay. Let's get down to the chapel. Should be able to run straight out, yep.
I leave for Adaroth in the morning. Buy supplies before it's too late.
Is this the door that I got the key to, or the other door? Nope, that door. Hello. Man. This is going to be a little difficult if everything is real close quarters like this.
That hurt.
Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to like playing this way. But... And right now I only have one slot, so I don't understand what that's about. Hold on, what's this say? Alright. Let's eat some more food. Heal up quicker. Ooh, there's books. This place is actually pretty cool. Well, I see a nice sword over there. And this place has got booby trap written all over it.
Mark me, Dragon Slayer.
What are you?
I repose here, the spirit of one who was once a slayer.
Oh no.
Duel me and emerge victorious. Only then will you be worthy of my regard.
Wow. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I congratulate you, Slayer.
Woo.
The memory ritual has not deprived you of all your former powers.
How'd you know I was a newly initiated?
I know a newborn when I see one. I brought many of them to Farglow myself.
What's your name?
I am Lord Arben's spirit, sworn to dwell the night and walk the day without rest until all dragon knights have been burnt and purged away.
Oh wow.
The last dragon knight is near. It is she you are chasing, the blasphemy called Talana. Revenge is at hand, child, and with it, the Dragon Slayer's destiny.
Yep.
Take my sword. I give it to you freely. May its icy blade draw fountains of her red-hot blood.
Did you fall in combat with the dragon?
No. It was merely old age that ended my days as a slayer. I led my fair share of raids on the strongholds of betrayers. I made my name during the first years of the Dragon Purges. That sword I gave you ensured the gory doom of many an opponent.
Cool.
How I relish it still. The image of my blade, sparkling silver in the sun, as it is hewn into an enemy's chest, then brought back up, dripping with deep crimson.
What lies in store for you now, Spirit?
Once you and your fellow slayers have killed Tirana, I will find rest in the Hall of Echoes. The rest is silence and oblivion.
I must go.
Farewell, Slayer. Remember me and my legacy. Until we may meet again, remember me.
Arbin's sword. Oh, wow. Can't even use it yet. So that'll be a nice secondary weapon. Yeah, I know, I'm not level 12 yet.
I can't do that.
Of course not. A stats book. What's this? This book contains powerful magic that will enhance a stat when read. Oh, cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and put it into vitality. Ooh. And a charm. +2, plus... wow. Retribution Aura. 12% chance of automatically retaliating against those that harm you for 23% damage done. Nice. Alright, what else is here? Anything?
Another one to add
Yeah, that's not going to be anything better than what I got.
to the collection.
A key to something. Ghosts are one of the most remarkable creatures in Rivellon. They seem to remember the things they are still attached to unfinished business. If you will. I've been able to study a very interesting case in the chapel recently. The ghost of a warrior is becoming more active than it's ever been. I would very much like to investigate this matter, but I dare not, for I have heard strange things behind that door, things I've never heard before. I wonder whether it is relevant that the ghost became so uneasy the very day the dragon was first spotted. Oh, nice. I suppose they assume that you're going to level up pretty darn quickly. That's the only reason they give you this
to add to the collection.
gear that's light years ahead of you. Excuse me. Thought I saw something here. Alright. Ghost turned out to be that of Lord Eberron, a once renowned dragon slayer. Gave me a sword and told me the dragon we were chasing is called Talala.
There you are. Marius informed me he spotted the Dragon Knight. But tell me, did you defeat whoever's ghost was in that tomb?
Lord Eberron will not spook this town's inhabitants anymore.
Did you say Arban? You met the ghost of Lord Arban? But he was a legendary slayer. He led the attack on the stronghold of Oribus, once one of the mightiest Dragon Knights. After his retirement, he withdrew into obscurity. No one could have imagined he died here, in this little hamlet. And you have his sword. I'd recognize it anywhere.
He hopes this sword will take active part in Talalima's demise.
And it will. But not by your hand.
Really? They're going to take the sword? Excuse me?
You have proven you are worthy of the title of Dragon Slayer, and therefore I won't allow you to join us.
And therefore I won't allow you to join us? Huh?
I foresee great things for you. It would be a shame if they were unrealized because of ill-timed heroics.
Oh no.
The dragon memories are too fresh a presence in your psyche. Talana's mind attacks would see your doom.
She's the last of her kind, Commander. How can I be called a Dragon Slayer if I never did what the title describes? I suppose you know what's best. I'll wait for you in the barracks then, shall I?
The role of our order shall not diminish, not before Rivellon is free of all her foes, and you know too well our world has far too many. Come now, give me the sword so that Lord Arban's wish may yet be realized. And don't be saddened by the events of this day. You will make your name as a hero yet.
Successfully completed. Lay the ghost. Ooh, look, a better bow. Butcher increases your critical hit chance by 1%. Spirit Charm I don't need. And more experience. All right. There aren't any requirements here on any of my gear. So that's a plus. So really the only reason to do intelligence is for the resistance. Oh, the numbers in white denotes the minimum, maximum 8% crit chance. Which damage you do when scoring a critical hit. I'm gonna put. I need some magic resist on my life. Okay. Let's get this maxed. Do I finally have a second skill slot? Nope. let's go back over here and see if we can't get this chest unlocked. It's this one, right? Yep. All that for a couple potions. That's a little disappointing.
Poor Quincy, how could I?
Let's do this just to see.
Joining the guards was the worst idea I ever had. And now look at what's happened.
But what?
That really wasn't worth it.
Swing those swords, maggots!
Alright. I got the achievement though, so I guess that's a good thing. Let me talk to this guy.
Welcome, Dragonslayer. If your duties do not keep you too busy, might you consider helping me out?
What do you want me to do, Lieutenant? I'm always interested in some extra work.
Capital. This is the situation. A sizable group of outlaws has been targeting merchant caravans these past few months.
Continue.
So far, we've not been able to locate their hideout. Even so, we did manage to capture one of the louts some days ago. Neither threats nor torture can convince him to share what he knows, so we need to deal with him otherwise. I want you to help him escape.
Sounds like a nice challenge.
It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm convinced it'll work. All you have to do is go to the burnt-out chapel down the valley. There you can find a hidden switch that will open a tunnel that leads right into his cell.
That's convenient.
He's put in that cell for a reason. It gives access to an old and complex escape route dug by the town's soldiers many years back. Getting this bandit out will surely earn his trust. After the escape, hear him out, convince him you want to join the Highwaymen. The rest is self-explanatory.
Prison break, some undercover work. Yes, I like the sound of this. I'm in.
Fantastic. Good luck, Slayer. Welcome, Slayer. Do you bring news of the bandit camp?
You mentioned a punitive mission. What was that all about?
I sent those troublemakers into the woods and told them not to come back without a troll's head.
That should sober them up.
And convince them never to drink on the job again, I hope.
That's great. Okay. Okay. Let's see what this says. Gonna have to start selling stuff. Orders from Rivertown. Retrieve enough food for the officials to make it to next spring. A minimum of 10 pigs, 50 chickens, 3 barrels of wine, and a carriage of grain is required. Remember your loyalty to Rivertown. Do not, under any circumstance, yield to the champions of Alroth. So that literally confirms the truth about the pig situation.
What brings you back to the barracks again? All the best, Slade.
Okay. Captain's log. The raids continue, devoid of any recognizable pattern at all. These bandits have no respect for anything. It's appalling. We've been trying to get an agent inside this bandit hideout that is rumored to exist. If only we knew the location of this camp, it would give us a tremendous advantage, especially now that the new order is here in force. Alright. Let's go sell some of these books, clean up my inventory.
I hope you'll catch that dragon soon. It'd be the end of Broken Valley should it attack us. I greet you, Slayer.
Tell me, to what guild do you belong?
The New Order, Rivertown's finest. Our order was established after the Great War in honor of the fallen divine. Members are called Seekers because we spend our lives in personal search, searching and attempting to embody the ideal that is the divine. But that does not mean that we are merely some sort of ecclesiastical order. We are warriors, above all, who serve and protect Riverlon.
So why is the new order here in Broken Valley?
There is a famine in Rivertown because of 2 consecutive failed harvests. That is why a delegation of Seekers under the command of Lieutenant Lewis was sent here to claim food stocks. I think we pretty much have what we need now, and I'm confident we'll be returning home quite soon.
I should go, please excuse me.
By all means.
So because they've had 2 failed stockings, they are commandeering other people's food.
How about a nice ring for your sweetheart? Go ahead, browse my stock. Only quality.
Huh. Well, I'm getting up there with the money. That's for sure. I want to try that set. What do you got for me? Oh, here's all the different formulas. That would probably be something I'd use. The minor rejuvenation. 5% chance of converting. Damn it. Ooh, life leech. That's a good one too. Heals you slowly with. Ooh, that's a minor healing aura. Oh, Wolf's Balanced Light. There's that leech effect. Because I think what I'm gonna end up having to do is be going back and forth with weapons. All right, so we got that. We got that. Let me talk to Derek.
Another disturbance. Aye.
Ranger's Rest. I don't have enough money for that yet, though. Shaman Slayer. That's got sockets in it. There's the leggings. So I now have the chest piece. Here's the leggings. So then all I'm going to be missing is the Warhammer. Are plenty in number, being the prime protectors of many villages that dot the glades and vales, but that does not mean they are not a force to be reckoned with. Even individually, for without them, mankind would be doomed to fall prey to many foes that threaten civilization. Dragon Slayers and Elroth champions may form the fists of the human military body, but Riverland guards, they are the backbone. Oops. Guard armors have to be versatile, as they must serve under many conditions. They must be light enough to be worn all day, strong enough to withstand blade and arrow, flexible enough to be able to chase brigands up mountain pass and through thick forest, but up to the challenge when their wearer is ambushed by a troll or goblin raiding party. Striking a balance between so many requirements is not easy. Okay. So I guess the question is do you end up buying these leggings? They're definitely better than what I'm wearing. But I got 3 levels, I think, before I can use them. Means that harm you with magic if 7% chance of suffering 1 shock of 12 magic damage. Alright. Yeah, because I'm what? Yeah, I'll be 6 here in a minute. So I will be able to put that chest piece on. Which... I'm going to lose some spirit, but that's it. Alright. Let me go to... the tavern to sell. I wonder when my next hotkeys unlock. Oh, who's this?
Slayer, so good to see you. Here, come. You must have a look at what I sell. Or, do me a favour, maybe.
A favor, you say? What do you have in mind?
It's naught but a small matter, but it nags me, you see. I recently paid one of the guards for a rabbit he'd shoot for me, but he never delivered it.
Perhaps he got sentimental.
And I get sentimental when I lose money. You look like the type one doesn't play games with. Talk to the man about it, would you? His name is Keen.
Okay.
The Black Boar's favourite customer, of course.
See, he's gonna give me the highest. For a mere 66 gold? No. So apparently that's not a good deal. Oh, okay. And let's... These are all trade skill stuff. Okay. Alright.
Hey there, youngster. Make sure to send that telling you, Stan. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Good to be in the Black Boar, Slayer.
Better be here than in mine.
Don't feel at ease near the quarry just now. Found a hidden shrine, and it's...
Oh boy, is it good to be out of that damp mine and in front of a nice fire.
Oh, couldn't agree more, old chap.
Alright.
This part of the encampment.
Let's go see if we can do this quest quick. And then we can... Then I might get some lower prices from him. And then we might creep out of the city just a little bit. That's Palmer. Where is Keenan? Because that's Captain Rodney. Sean. Phoebe. That's Richard.
Hey there, Slayer! Can I interest you in some fine American wine?
Is he up top here? Was this Keenan?
I'm supposed
Nope, that's
to be
Peavy.
training. Oh, Quincy, how could I? No need to bother me any.
Okay, so there's nobody in here. Especially after I robbed it. So that means it's got to be this guy over here then. Yep.
Hello again, Slayer. What can I do for you?
What's all this about a rabbit?
Rabbit? Wait a minute. You weren't sent here by Locke, were you?
Yes, and he wants his money.
Listen, Slayer, the man is blackmailing scum. I gave him the rabbit a week ago. You're not the first he sent either. That Richard bastard nearly broke my arm extorting me.
Locke did strike me as a money-keen man, to say the least. I believe you, Keenan. And what's more, I'll make sure he's not going to bother you again.
Do your order proud, Slayer. I can't pay you for your kindness, but perhaps this might prove useful. I heard Locke talking to his cart. Don't know what that was about, but what he said was gold. More gold.
Ha 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 ha. That's brilliant. So we're gonna rob Locke.
Give me then ye old word. All gold you shall have.
Shiny.
Alright, let's see if it's true what he says. Tim owes me 2 copper pieces. Last time I had a beer, he didn't have enough change, and therefore I charged me more. I'm afraid he considered the extra coins to be a tip. I'll have to make sure I remind him he's actually into my debt next time I see. Fellow, that smelly peasant thinks I lend him a tissue in exchange for nothing. I expect a clean tissue back, maybe even a second one as interest. It's been over a month. Richard, well, I gave him 10 gold pieces last time he needed his sword to be sharpened by. Derek, I would ask him for the money back, but he's protecting the village, so I'll let him just off. I do like the auto sword. That is so nice. Alright.
Have you read History of the Dragon Knights? A fascinating read. Don't miss out on it.
Come over here and talk to Richard here a second.
Ah, you're back. What news?
I heard you roughed up Keenan a bit.
Ah, yes. The little weasel conned some merchant. Didn't take me long to set him straight, though.
You sure look like you belong in some military order.
The best. I am a champion of Adaroth, defender of the Healer City.
Oh boy.
We're garrisoned inside the city and keep a large presence in the Orobas fjords. You won't find better soldiers in Riveron, Slayer. Not even those of your order, I might add. Certainly not those New Order softies. Them and their damned devoutness. Just go find something to kill already.
Why do you call Alroth the Healer City?
Why, because of the source, of course. It is a magical stream of water that heals every wound. What do you think is the main ingredient of those little red potions you have? Yes, the source is the pride and joy of the city, and has survived the 2 Adaroth slaughters And the last war with Damien. Long may she run, Slayer. Hail the source, and hail Alaroth. And you, Slayer.
Where am I going? I'm going to the tavern. I think where I was going. Let's get these side quests out of the way that we can finally go exploring outside the city.
Ah, Slayer, have you dealt with the louts? Or do you want to take a
Don't
look
think
at
he's the
my
one.
wares?
I don't think he's the one who should be called a lout.
What? I don't understand.
You didn't send Richard to the same thing I was asked to do?
No, I didn't. He lies. What scandalous behavior. I am wronged, and you do not seek revenge? You lack proper judgment, Slayer. Damn you.
Haha, Locke just raised his prices. Oh, I failed it.
What do you want of me?
Want to browse your
I
inventory?
suppo-
You must have gotten frisky with his wife. The way Locke looks at you, this will literally cost you. Defenders of Alaroth helmet. Ooh. %6 chance of igniting enemies that are close, doing 6 damage over. Wow. Heals you slowly with 0.05 per second. Well, I hope I didn't save it way far back.
Swing those swords, maggots!
I did.
Faster!
Shoot.
Swing them!
Thank. No, I didn't.
Harder!
Okay.
Slayer, so good to see you. Here, come.
What do you have in mind?
I recently paid one of the guards
So
for
come
a
on.
wood, but my physical... You look like the type one doesn't play games.
Okay.
Ah, Slayer, have you dealt with the louts? Or do you
Yes,
want
I'll take a look. Is that a that's a shield. So yeah, so he raises his prices quite a bit. Several hundred gold, it looks like. That's weird. He doesn't really have anything now. Well, I'm going to wait to complete his quest, now that I got it, though. So let's go out and explore the world a little bit. What's Fanny doing?
You're a miracle worker, Slayer. Not many...
Alright, so before I get started here, I'm going to take a quick break just to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I'm not even going to switch screens. Alright. Let's get to exploring. Oop. So we started up here. The village shrine is like a teleportation area. So let's go take care of Jackson's farm first. Because that's where we have to rescue the piggies from. Okay.
I can't.
Nice.
Slayer, please, up here.
Seems to be the trouble, friend.
I'm trapped up here, haunted by goblins.
Well, then kill the
They
goblins.
took my grappling hook. Please get it back.
Hold on, I'll dispatch those pests quickly.
Marvelous. Let him have it.
Whoa!
Great
Ow.
work. The grappling hook is right over there.
Hang on, I'll get it.
Finally, I'll be able to get off this tower. The grappling hook. Please, throw it up to me.
There you go, catch.
Got it. I'll be down. Thank you, Slayer. Those goblins would have gotten to me eventually.
How come you got trapped up there?
We always scout the woods in teams of 2. But we were ambushed by an unusually fierce and organized pack.
The other guard didn't make it?
Didn't make it. He panicked and ran off, leaving me to face them bloodthirsty creeps by myself. I managed to get up the tower, but I lost the grappling hook in the process. That was several hours ago. The coward obviously didn't even warn the other guards.
Sounds like there's something rotten in the village of Broken Valley.
You can say that again. I'll give you the pleasure of confronting him. His name's Peavy. You can find him in the barracks watch platform.
Oh.
I'll inform Captain Rodney. We'll have the little pest in shackles in no time.
Nope. I got stuck.
Another one to add to the collection. Bring it on!
Give me your
Shiny.
hearts. I want money for your hearts. Now I can deal with this type of fighting. So it looks like my roll is only to the right and left. Yep. It's a cute little scare tactic. D. I'm so glad they finally made lockpicking another essential. Ooh, wine. Because remember, in Beyond Divinity, it was pretty much useless. Nice.
Shiny. Oh, hello, Slayer. Here. Do you mind doing me a little favour?
But of course, madame.
Wonderful. Please bring this letter to Derek, the blacksmith in the village. But don't tell my husband. It's, private, you know.
When items have an orange item name, you can interact with them from within your inventory. Really? Trusted to you by Dana, seal prevents anyone from having a peek at its contents, which must surely be a private matter. It would be very rude to open it without authorization.
Top of the morning to you, Slayer.
Yes, and some generic reading to you as well. All is well, I trust? Some day to you, too. How's life on the farm?
Fair enough when rain will fall and them goblins keep to themselves. Mind you, that new order or something's a wee bit of a pain in the old backside. Some of them have taken over one of my barns, but I reckon they'll be gone soon enough. Alright, be safe.
Oh, there's the barn. And here's the 3 pigs.
Did you bring the letter to Dirk?
Nope.
Goodbye, Slayer.
Alright, let's talk to these guys.
Why must we always get stuck doing guard duty?
Yeah, and to think Merrill and his pals are having the time of their lives in the Black Boar right now.
Just quit your grumbling, would you? We're New Order, not Guard.
Hello, Slayer. I bet you've got more exciting things to do than we
Good
have.
day to you. Talk to I do things by the book Lomax if you need something.
Hail, Slayer, the New Order greets you.
Yes, yes, yeah. And the Dragon Slayers, you.
It is good to see our 2 orders engage in cordial traffic. So tell me, how can I be of assistance?
I'm in no need of assistance, thank you.
Very well.
Looks like I'm not getting in.
So I've got to find a key. Which is probably in their house. Alright. Wow, diamond. Let's rob them. This cannot be opened through lockpicking. Oh. Come on, really? There we go.
Another one to add to the collection.
Okay, how do you move stuff? I guess just like
Shiny.
that. Nice.
Shiny.
I'll take it. So what is down here? Potatoes?
Another one to add to the collection.
Farmer Jackson's diary. This is the diary of Carl Jackson, mostly very, very boring.
This is an old and dusty diary. Carl Jackson's name is on the cover.
This is cool. Read through the diary.
The booklet is filled with boring information about crop rotation and livestock, not to mention the worst spelling you ever saw. Suddenly, your eye is caught by a passage about a man named Booth and how he apparently wooed Carl's wife. Carl murdered Booth. Even though he expresses guilt, he sure is glad he was never caught.
Well. That's going to play into the story here.
It's stuck.
Hello again.
Never would have picked you for a man of letters. Did you know I love a good mystery novel? You seem to have quite a gift.
Hey, what are you on about?
Your diary, I read it cover to cover, couldn't put it down.
My diary? You had no right. Oh, no, this can't be. Dana, she don't know.
You have to resign to your fate, Carl. Captain Rodney shall hear of this. Of course, there's a way to make all this go away. Do I want to blackmail him or do I want to turn him in? Calm down, Carl. I never said I'd do anything with it.
No, damn you. I won't rot in some drafty dungeon. I'll do it.
By the divine, I can't take this anymore. I'm going to Dirk. I'm going to the man I love.
Alright, so I'm going to go deliver that letter first. Because it sounds like this is going to get hairy. I definitely do like this game though compared to... Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to PV too. I forgot about that. Let's talk to him first. This is Keenan. I don't want to do that quest yet. PV's on the very top.
Poor Quincy, how could I? Slayer, why are you back?
Poor Quincy indeed.
What? You know? Oh no,
Yeah, it's been a bit naughty, have we?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. There were just too many of them. I panicked.
You were a coward when you left him and a bastard when you didn't tell anyone.
I know I'll never forgive myself. Ever.
You're the most despicable professional soldier I've ever met. May you rot in your cell. You made a serious mistake, but bear your jail time with dignity, and you may yet redeem yourself.
You are right. Perhaps I can still make amends. I will try, Slayer.
PV, you are hereby under arrest.
I guess there's no other way. Let me just say, I'm sorry, Quincy.
I'd accept your apology if you hadn't hoped I'd die out there so your cowardice would remain a secret.
Take a good hard look at the daylight, PV. You won't be seeing it again for quite some time. Off you go.
Satisfactory outcome. You have my warmest thanks, Slayer.
Warm thanks are well and good, but how... Don't mention I was glad to be of help.
Here's a handful of well-deserved gold. Be careful out there, and make sure it won't become goblin loot.
Successfully complete high and dry. Please choose your rewards. A mug? Why would I want a mug? That seems kind of odd as a reward. Definitely experience. Level up! Alright. Let's get my skills. Alright. Lockpicking maxed. That is pretty cool though. You can make this whatever you want. Skills, items. It'll be easier once my... Okay. Let me do my skills. Let's go ahead and do 3 there. And 1 in strength. Or 1 into intel. Okay. Let's go deliver. Let's go to Dirk now, the blacksmith. He's over here.
How about a nice ring for your sweetheart? Or some magical trinkets to protect you on the road?
Another disturbance.
I have
What is
this
it with
package for you.
people? What's that? Oh, I was wondering when she'd... I'm in your debt, Slayer.
Care to share what's in the package?
Dana is finally ready to leave that miserable old peasant. I shall take her away from him this instant.
Oh no. Wine. I'll take the experience again. Let's see how this falls apart. I'm gonna save it on here. So, in fact, he ran off to take Dana away from Carl. Some strange people live in this little town. So is she just gone now? So what's the point of her asking if you've given him the letter, if when you give him the letter she disappears?
It's a miserable life, Slayer.
Cheer up, Carl. You'll find someone else.
I don't know, Slayer. It's hard to find decent. It's a miserable life, Slayer.
Never would have pegged you for a man of letters, Carl.
Hey, what are you on about?
The game is up, Murder. I procured your diary.
My diary? You had no right. Oh, no, this can't be. Dana, she don't know.
Don't matter, she ran off on you. Of course there's a way to make things all go away.
No, damn you.
I can't.
Tomatoes. 300 experience. Oh, that's a nice amulet. +1 to evade? Yes, please.
It's stuck.
Hail again, Slayer. So tell me, how can I... Very well.
So where's the key to that door?
Looks like I'm not getting in. Why is there showing a key icon or a question mark there? You know, I wonder if I took that... You know, I'm going to do that. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Oh, it took me back all the way back there. But yeah, she just disappears. So let me go talk to the... Let me go talk to the captain. Those look like mushrooms I can pick. Nope. Another one to add to the collection.
Oh. Nope, they're just there for decoration.
Another one to add to the collection.
Alright, so let me save it. Let's go talk to the captain and see what he says.
Anything else? Well, good luck.
Here's the lieutenant.
Welcome, Dragonslayer. If your duties do not keep you too busy,
Oh,
like the
that's it.
capital. So far, we've not neither threats nor... I want you to help him escape. It's a bit of a gamble. All you have to do is put him out. Getting this bandit out will surely... Fantastic.
Sorry, I already did all that conversation previously. I just forgot to go back and do it again when I reloaded that one part.
Hello again. Bored.
Alright, so where is the captain? Because he was sitting right here. Right in the pain in the backside. Yeah. Yeah, so she's like the town. She's definitely the town. Town frequent flyer. Let's just put it that way. Let me go up here and see if I can. Well, shoot. He's not up here, is he? Oh, I hadn't even talked to Peavy yet.
Poor Quincy, how could her... You know? Oh no, no, it's just... The
You're a
goblins.
coward and...
There were too many of them. No, I'll never forgive myself. You were right.
PV, you are hereby under arrest.
I guess there's no other way. Let me just say, I'm sorry, Quincy.
I'd accept your apology. If you hadn't hoped I'd die out there so your cowardice would remain a secret.
Take a good hard look at the daylight, PV. You won't be seeing it again for quite some time. Off you go.
Satisfactory outcome. You have my warmest thanks, Slayer.
Don't mention it. I was glad to be of help.
Here's a handful of welcome.
I still don't understand. Oh, now it's a pan. So these do have a little bit of randomization for the item rewards. Oh, I got a cough. Excuse me. Alright, so we're going to go back down here. Is he back to being reset? Yes, he is.
What brings you back to the barracks again, friend?
Captain, you should take a look at this journal.
What's this? Farmer Jackson's diary. Why did you bring this to me?
Here, read this passage.
By the divine. Carl, a murderer? Then I have no choice but to arrest him. You just solved a 10-year-old murder case, Slayer. I'm impressed and grateful.
Woohoo! Look at all that experience. Alright, let's go talk to Derek. Hopefully Derek is still... Yep, this is the wrong side.
I'm supposed to be training soldiers, not you lily-livered lack-brains.
Another disturbance. What's that? Dana is fine.
Ooh, History of the Dragon Knights Part 2. I don't know what that is. I'll take the book. Ancient wisdom tells us dragons are the oldest race on Rivellon and that they flourished eons before the advent of man. We assume that in the response to their decline, they created the Dragon Knights. As far as we can tell, the Dragon Knights became the eyes and ears of the dragons. Over the years, dragons would bestow gradually more of its powers on the young knight until it would eventually become a half-dragon. Could morph into a dragon at will. Oh, wow. Alright. Alright, that was a much better income. Alright, let's look in here for a second. Pretty sure I looted all this. Oh, there's Dana.
Poor Carl. Why did this happen? I never wanted it so.
You killed Booth because he slept with you, so in a way, this was all your fault. Why cry for him when you're with Derek now? That's a really hard part to put. I'm gonna go with one. I discovered he was a murderer. Dana, I had to act.
I suppose you had to, but... Oh, please, leave me in my misery. Poor Carl. Why did this happen? I never wanted it so.
Alright, I'm gonna say he killed Booth because he slept with you, so in a way it was all your fault.
No, I never. Oh, I feel so wretched. Poor Carl.
Why cry from when you were with Derek now?
I never wanted it so. I wanted to leave him, but I didn't wish him this horrid fate. Poor Carl.
Why have you come here, Dana?
I love Dirk. We've been having a relationship for almost a year now. With poor Carl in prison, there was no reason to stay at the farm alone. I just hope I'll be happier again. Goodbye, Slayer.
Wow. Cheating on her husband for over a year.
Oh, Slayer. What a wonderful day it is.
Aren't we suddenly perky?
Nothing like a little loving to see the bright side of life. Isn't that so?
Can I see your wares?
Go ahead.
Worship's the ground you walk on, so why not take advantage of it? This was like 3,000 gold before, so it went down like 1,000 gold. Wow. Range damage 440, magic damage 610. 3 dexterity, 18 hit points plus the curse on there. Oof. That's quite the bow. Alright guys, so we're going to stop off right here. We'll start this up again. Oops, wrong one. We'll be back to this this Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern. And we are going to go and explore more of the valley. And see if we can't unlock that, get the pigs freed, and then make our way towards the secret passageway. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot to this place. A lot of work to be done. But we're going to knock out these quests slow and steady. But yeah, game plan is we're going to play this Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern. Saturday we'll play Valheim. And then next Tuesday we'll be back to Valheim again. And we're just going to continue that rotation until we beat these games. And it looks like we've been averaging about a month and a half to beat each of the Divinity games. Those were 40 to 50 hour games. I'm not sure if this game is the same length. Plus, there are 2 campaigns. So this game might take us a little bit longer than that. And on top of that, I was playing it 3 days a week instead of 2. However, this game has improved graphics. It's not glitchy at all. So it'll still probably be a month and a half. If not, maybe even 2 months. So you can look forward to finishing this game out here mid-June. And then Valheim, who knows how long that game's going to go. Because that game is, once you get going, I mean, it's so much fun. And it requires so many hours of gameplay. Like, I was watching a streamer, and I think from beginning to the end of the Mistlands, on a speed run, he took about 95 hours. So for us playing it 2 days a week, that's 8 hours a day. You're looking at August. So 2 games to look forward to. I might be throwing in a couple extra streams here and there. I know in June for sure I do want to stream Diablo 4. So we might put a game on pause. We'll see which one we do. It'll more likely be Valheim. So we'll probably put Valheim on pause when Diablo 4 comes out. Because I want to get through most of the Divinity series by the time Baldur's Gate 3 comes out. I think that comes out in August, I want to say. Yeah, it's the end of, I think it's the 31st of August or something. So my goal is to get all of the Divinity games done by then. I know that's not going to happen. There's just no way in heck. Mainly because I know Original Sin and Original Sin 2, each one of those games can be anywhere from 150 to 200 hours a piece. So with that said, we're probably going to be playing those games until Christmas time. With Diablo 4, we'll definitely play that at launch. Probably not launch day. Let me look to see what day that's actually. Because I'm pretty sure it's June 6th, so that's a Tuesday. So yeah, we might play it on launch day. What I'll probably end up doing is playing it that whole week. And I might even have a couple extra streams that week if it's as, what do I want to say, as long as I think it will be, because it's going to be a long game and it depends on what's going on in life. But we're definitely going to be playing Diablo 4 when it comes out. So that's in June. That's the beginning of June. But other than that, we've got Valheim Tuesdays and Saturdays and Divinity 2 Wednesdays and Fridays. And with that, you guys have a good night. I will see you Friday at 6 p.m.